Oh, by the way, I have. Oh, we're live. Never mind. Shut up.
Wait, no, what did you have?
I'll mention that in a minute. Let's do our intro stuff.
Oh, okay. Hello. I need to hold on. I need to go on my spam spree of sending everybody I can fucking think of.
I also forgot that Mel was doing reading sprints today.
Oops.
And I was like, well, I'm already on reading sprints for Clipmas, so
Ooh.
I'll be on Morgan's channel if you need me.
Wait, is that seriously what you told her?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, casually like forgets that like one of your other readathons is doing sprints, and then it's like, oh,
Well,
Yeah.
I'm
Hi,
usually the
Mr.
favorite, so
Hi, Mr. R. I can never pronounce your name.
uh,
Oh,
hello.
and I just ripped my pocket.
Rosary.
But no, like I was saying, I have all the future smut-themed readathons ready to go in our planner for dates, so they're solidified.
But do you have the next year of our actual book club reads?
Yes, they're all solidified in here. I already sent it in our group.
I finished Fraternity by Andy Mantis. Mantis.
That's
God,
queer.
that gay YA
It's right
is
there.
good.
Sterling liked it. It's queer.
Fair
But
enough.
no. Yeah, I have for every month, I have at the bottom CBC's books.
Okay.
I need
Like
to write them out still.
Are we gonna
like January is
television?
American Queen by Sierra Simone and Rewind by Rowan Shaw. I only put Rewind there because I physically own it. And that is why Legendary Daddy is Marches, because I physically own it. But I have the audiobook to Ache, and Ache's the author is Marley Valentine, so I thought it'd be perfect for Valentitties. Which I do have. Valentitties Readathon from such and such date.
You're the one that's gonna be planned, and then you'll just be like, oh yeah, by the way, this is happening. We're like, I totally forgot, but okay.
I wanted to make use, and I deleted all of my live shows that I had written down in here for Clune Along.
Getting these like all sent out and stuff, and then we can do like the actual like intro.
It's like ease in, let people show up, so we don't need to do 12,000.
But yeah, you saw the list, right, Morgan?
What list?
Of our books? The 24 books for 2023?
Nope.
I can send you the screenshots. I took screenshots.
Okay.
I can just send her the list.
Okay.
Either way.
Like I took screenshots so I wouldn't lose the message. Because I need to write it down, but I just haven't. I just haven't have the energy to, because I literally have spent the last week revamping my smut list, so I've been just staring at screens, writing down books, and I'm like, nope.
No. Wrong group chat. That's the queer group chat. Copy. Where's my conversation with Morgan? And there you go, Morgan.
Thanks.
There's all 24 books. Hi, Alicia. Welcome to Clipmas.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Oh, yeah. Hope you know who has definitely left the Witchathon Discord.
Hi, Alicia. Welcome, Alicia.
Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the first day of Tmas. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't make an announcement video because I am a terrible host.
You're
And I
fine.
also don't remember any of the prompts.
You're fine.
I remember nothing except for the fact that the readathon starts today. So,
Girl, I
And-
already covered the fact that you may or may not make one in mine. I was like, Morgan may make one, may not, depending on life. We understand. But we will have
Yeah.
reading sprints this day on Morgan's channel, reading sprints this day on mine,
I did
and then
I did
hopes.
not. I did not. All I know is the requirement is smut.
Well, I said last night the requirement is read one sentence and you can call it completed. That sentence
Yes.
can be a text message for all we care.
Yes, preferably smutty things.
Um,
But if you're not comfortable reading smut, maybe like some spicy or like steamy things.
or if you're not comfortable with smut, things like The Geek Who Saved Christmas, which doesn't have that many smutty scenes, and it's more
Why
as a
said smut
cutesy
or
rom-com.
steam or spice?
Yeah, well, I was at least giving an example.
Okay.
Because it's me, and we all know how my brain works. And it's sitting right next to me.
We will go through this first set of comments, and let's say we start the sprints at 15.
Okay.
Okay. Also, I DNF'd this the other day.
Ooh.
I'm really sad about it.
Hi, lovely people. Hello. I finished Fraternity by Andy Mantis. The God, that gateway is so good. That is good. What are y'all reading? I will be doing a mixture of schoolwork, reading, and making my smut jar for this weekend.
I will be doing a mixture of reading, listening to audiobooks while I'm creating my TBR jar
when I'm reading, I'll be reading
for next year.
book 1 of the Zodiac Academy.
Ooh.
I am currently in the middle of Melt for Us by something. Who's the author of that?
I don't know.
Something Doyle. Molly Doyle.
Let's see. Hello, everyone. Hello, Alicia. Hello, Alicia. I'm rereading a Restless Truth by Freya Marks.
Which isn't that the book to a super popular Mill romance that's historical?
Charm and then maybe a rom-com. Nice. I wish the Crave series had smut in it, but it does not.
We shall see if I actually get to Charm this month. If I don't read Charm this month, I can't read it until it's the month
also
that we're supposed to
not
read.
to like brag, or actually I do mean to brag. I met Tracy. She is so freaking nice. And the event coordinator, Hannah, if you're out there watching this for whatever freaking reason, you were very nice to me. Thank you for giving me the complete set of Crave trading cards, even though you didn't have to do that. So
I will try, Alicia. I make no promises this month. Have y'all seen my TBR for this month that I need to get?
I'm gonna be for real. I have not watched anybody's videos in like maybe like 2 months. So
I'm already scared for this TBR.
my watched later on my YouTube is like almost 100 videos.
Well, I'm scared because there's a Brandon Sanderson book on this TBR, so
Have fun with that.
Yeah.
Spicy lesbians on a ship. Okay, I'm down.
I do
I'm down for some spicy lesbians on a ship.
Always down for them spicy lesbians.
I'm down for spicy gay content. That's why I don't know if I'm ready for Melt for Us. I don't know if I'm ready for straight romance.
Fair.
But I was like, this is one of the few straight romances I have for this readathon. So I was like, I might as well start with it. And I need to know what Nikki says is her hard limit when it comes to spicy books. She says there's a scene in here that made her almost DNF the book because it was a hard pass for her.
Now I'm debating reading that first.
So it makes me want to know.
Okay, so there is a peak. I'm trying to figure out if there's actually smut in this, because if it's not...
In the first, I said this last night, in the first book, if I remember correctly, there isn't. That starts in like book 2 or book 3. I can't remember if it's book 2 or book 3 because those two books kind of merged together in my brain.
I'm still debating on if I want to read that series or not because I heard it's a bully romance. And
Yeah,
it is, but honestly, the bullying is more comedic than anything else.
Yeah,
I'm not
it's like
the biggest when it comes to
like you
bullying.
expect bullying, right? But here they're just like, it's just so ridiculous. It's like, why is the group of bullies just fucking angsty? It's like, I'm sorry, but you don't deal with your issues by shoving somebody out of the door.
Oh no, listen. I'm already shocked that I've already found another line like I did last night. Last night I found a line in a book that is a hard pass for me.
I mean,
is it the one that you sent in the chat?
Yeah, milk me or milk me dry, baby. This has a scene where I'm like, I want you to milk me, and I'm just like,
hey,
you don't milk a human, you milk a cow.
Don't kink shame, okay?
That's
Who
not
knows?
kink shame. That's weird.
My brain just went, you haven't read enough smut then. That's fairly normal.
Oh,
like,
yeah. Like,
I told
no.
Sterling that if he ever says that to me, that's like, we're done.
You're like signing
Immediate
divorce
divorce.
papers the next day.
No, we will be celibate for like a year.
Oh, so that's like not like a divorce worthy. It's just that I will not have sex with you.
Yeah, he could just go have sex with others.
But isn't that just punishing yourself more than it is punishing him?
Yeah. It's not like I get a lot of it anyways.
Oh.
Just awkward silence.
So how about them Lakers?
You expect me to know anything about sports?
But the way that my brain went, what sport is that?
And I was just about to ask, that's football, right?
Basketball.
That's football, right?
No, it's basketball. Lakers.
I know.
Lakers. Yeah, they're
Yes.
it's basketball.
I got a joke.
Oh God.
If Morgan's seen any of the TikToks I sent her recently, she might have already heard this.
I didn't. Oh, I guess I didn't tell you, but I uninstalled TikTok like months ago.
Oh, okay, cool.
So just like send them to me on like Instagram.
So, what do you call a book club that only focuses on one book?
Christianity.
Church.
Okay, I was close enough.
I heard that this morning and I about died laughing. Because then I went into a coughing fit because I still have this stupid cough. But the other joke that was on there is, what do you call a man with no hose?
No idea.
What's your name? You asked the man because he asked the man, what's his name? Because then that's the answer.
Oh, fair enough.
Sorry. That one wasn't as funny as the first one. And
listen,
the fact that the dude said that first joke to a black woman who looked like she just came from church because she was in bright-ass colors and a hat in her Sunday best walking around Walmart pushing a cart. And she was like, that's funny as hell. I get where you're going with that. But, okay, Chewy. Hi. Not that my door just opened by itself.
All right, everybody, it is time for the first sprint. Pull up the freaking banner. This, and then I do my that.
That's not what.
And I will see everybody back here in 35 minutes.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Happy reading.
All right. This is the end of the first sprint. How did everybody do? Clint, you look upset. Happy reading. Thank you.
I finished Melt for Us.
And
I prefer Scream for Us. I will say the very last line of the entire book is Melt for Us, baby. You get to find out the three people's names in this one. Ghostface, Michael, and Jason's. And I know what scene that I'm pretty sure Nikki doesn't like.
I'm definitely going to be reading that later.
Because even that was questionable to me. Well, it could be one of two scenes. There's one with lights wrapped around her throat.
Hope knows from my experience that I don't do lights.
And the other one involves a knife. So it's one or two scenes. I'm gonna have to ask Nikki later.
I can deal with knife play. I just can't.
Also, Morgan, do not read this book.
Okay.
Is it because of the reason I'm thinking?
Yes.
Probably.
Okay. Yeah.
They reenact something to help her get over what happened to her in the past.
No.
And I was over here on the edge like the
No, I don't do that.
No,
thank
I don't
you.
do this. I don't do this. I don't do this. It could be
Nope.
that scene too. So
Hey, how are y'all doing? I'm joining late. What's everyone reading? I'm reading Zodiac Academy right now.
and I just finished Melt for Us.
I'm reading All I Want for Christmas Is Them by... Who the fuck is it by?
Huh.
Will they'll upload? Adora Crooks. And I'm like, I read 50 pages.
Alicia, I got 10 pages read. Hope sent you a message. Okay.
I think I'm gonna give Melt for Us a 3-star.
Okay.
Ooh.
Because of the scene that they reenact and I have issues with. But said person got what was coming to him. So could be a 3.5.
Go with your gut.
A 3. I sped through it because I wasn't enjoying it as much as I did Scream for Us. Scream for Us had a lot more tension and a lot more.
Yeah.
I will say this one it now explains why there's 3 guys and a girl in a relationship all together. Like there is some male action that happens.
Yes. I think
Jason fucking Michael while Michael is fucking her. Or while Ghostface is fucking her, she wanted to watch Michael writing
dear
Jason.
Lord.
So, listen, that was kind of hot. So, I'm going to bump it up just because of those two scenes.
You're just like, that gets an extra 0.5 just for
No, that gets a 4-star.
It gets the Triad series by Dana Isley.
Listen. Dana Isley, I refuse to read.
Understandable. Controversy with the author.
Oh.
Of how it's like, there's proof, but it's also not proof.
Hey ho, hey Sam.
Hello.
Oh my goodness. I hope your children were not in the room, Alicia.
Oh shit. Sorry, Alicia. You are at a Clipmas live show.
I mean, so. I'm just going to say they don't know exactly what probably half the words mean.
But you don't want her son repeating anything we say in preschool.
True.
His preschool teacher would probably be like, what the fuck is wrong with this kid?
No, it's like, what are you taught at home?
That is a great way to get CPS on us. They aren't paying attention. You are fine. Okay.
Don't blame us when like your son comes home from like preschool next week and you got like told off by his teacher being like, so your son said this.
I will probably still read the one that's in the middle, the actual full length. But because I want to know more about these three boys, because the Jason fucking Michael thing came out of nowhere. And I was like, well, where are we going with this? Because there was none of this in the first one.
Yeah, you're just like, okay, I need the backstory as to why that happened. Not that I'm complaining.
Yeah, I just want to know backstory.
Yeah. I debated reading the middle book because technically, chronologically, the full length book takes place in between.
Well, she also does suggest reading the
Yeah.
two novellas, then go back and read.
That's why I'm doing it that way, but I debated. But then I'm like, but the author says you do it that way, therefore it's automatically right.
Exactly. So now I'm just like,
Oh my god.
Just like how I read 2 whole books to reach the book that I'm currently reading because it's the third in the series, and it was like, well, you technically can read it as a standalone, and I'm like, no, you cannot. If it's the third book in a series, it is not a standalone.
that is why I removed Wrath from the CBC group list, because you stated it was book 4 in a series. So when you found out it was book 4, I was like, nowhere else but Goodreads tells you it's book 4. Everywhere else says it's a standalone.
I automatically go to Goodreads. Well, I always go to Goodreads, and then I cross-check with Amazon, because there's times that books say they're standalones on Goodreads, and then you go to like Amazon to like buy it or download it, and then it's like, oh yeah, this is book 3 of 6, and I'm like, what do you mean?
I
Dead
just
by
use
Daylight
Google.
weird.
I don't think I will read that because I don't need to make playing Dead by Daylight weird. I read X-Men / do you mean like / fanfiction, or like the comic series is called / because / is 2 different things in the fanfic community. It's an important question.
Now I'm over here going, what's my next book? Do I want to get the really short one out of the way? We all agreed to read a Katie Robert this weekend.
Why did we agree to that?
The very Krampus holiday, because it's like what, 15 pages?
Yeah,
when did
that
I
was
agree to read that?
I think it
well,
was
you're
just
reading it.
Oh,
You're reading
it's
it.
fan fiction. Okay, I figured.
Well, now you know you're to read it. It's on Kindle Unlimited.
Or do I read Holiday, or do I read A Very Merry Christmas, A Snow Deal?
What is the name of the Katie Robert book we're all supposed to be reading?
A Very Krampus Holiday.
I was gonna say, I don't know. I just have on my list Krampus smut, and I know exactly what that's referring to. Because I read that last year for Christmas.
A Kiss Before Christmas, Santa Daddy, Cruising on the Quarterback, The Holiday Hookup. And then I have a bunch of these really short ones that are like 8 books in this series, and none of them are longer than 46 pages. But it's straight guy, gay guy, romance, and they're all sports. And it's supposed to be just like straight on fucking. And that's all I want from it. I thought I would throw those in just in case.
Maybe like try to do like a longer book and then like one of the little mini ones, a longer book, to kind of like break them up.
Well, part of me is like, I kind of want to do a bunch of small ones and see how many small ones I can get fit in this weekend. I want to see if I can read 20 books this month.
Oh, I thought you meant this week.
I know. I was like,
what is wrong with you?
Granted, even though my reading year is already done, because my reading year is December to November, Goodreads shows I've only read 184 books. I want to try to hit 200 because I've never seen 200 on Goodreads. So if I can squeeze in a bunch of these little bitty bullshit just so I can hit that 200 mark, I will. Clint, what was the book you're finished? I think Allie from Hardback. Book 1 is Scream for Us. Novella book 2 is Melt for Us.
Christmas sounds cute.
Yeah, Princemas does sound cute because I just finished.
Okay, Trin, get it. I have to be careful reading anything smutty around Travis. He likes trying to reenact stuff I read in smutty books.
Then please stay away from Melt for Us and Scream for Us unless you
Yes.
want him to kill all of your enemies.
And also just commit a bunch of crimes.
Because they do kill someone in Melt for Us as well, which is still kind of adorable and hot, but not as hot. It's not as hot as the death of
with the Triad series, the Mindfuck series, the Reaper Incarnate series, and it's like
we're just like murder.
I'm like Madison Kate. Madison Kate series. Listen, I want a guy that'll kill my enemies for me. I felt
that because Jay is the same way. Clint, what was the books you finished? I think Allie from Hardback Quarter would like them, and I could tell her about them on Tuesday when we played Dead by Daylight.
Scream for Us by Molly Doyle is book 1, set on Halloween. It's the only time you'll actually get Ghostface, Jason, and Michael, because she actually calls them by their real names in Melt for Us.
Oh, that's no fun.
Well, except for Ghostface, when she's coming, she goes, "Ghost, harder." And I'm just like, okay. We're back to Ghost Daddy.
Why? Why are you this way? Wow, that's a lot of books. Yes.
Yes, I want to hit 200. Even if it's all holiday smut, okay?
It counts.
Oh, I've given up on trying to make it all holiday smut, and it's so far this is just 3 pages of just
listen
smut.
I also have these 4 to read next week, which are all holiday romances. You're a Mean One, Matthew Prince, Kiss Her Once for Me, Allison Cochran, a Very Merry Bromance, and The Holiday Trip, which are all holiday themed. This is my first year reading holiday themed books, and I'm kind of here for it. And I've now decided that every one of our smut and self-care weekends, I'm going to try to read holiday-themed smut that weekend.
Yeah.
Per that
One
holiday.
book that I will not be reading this weekend is Dipped in Holly by Dana Isley. Hope knows how much I hated that book.
Dear Lord, that was a comical weekend when you read that.
Travis is already overprotective. He doesn't need any more ammo. I'm debating whether or not I want to put down Zodiac Academy for now, since it doesn't have any smut in it.
I'd say put it down and read smut.
Okay. That's probably what I'm going to do. But I need to finish writing down all the smut, and I got to cut it up and put it in the jar.
Ooh, I could do an audiobook next round. And I can continue putting things in my jar. Which, everybody who's here who doesn't know about my, Sam, you should be on the lookout for my January TBR. You might really enjoy how I'm doing my
January
Speaking
TBR. Of Sam, when the fuck does the Yule
18th through 24th.
What?
18th through 24th.
Okay.
Awesome.
Anyways,
I saw your panic and was like, I know the dates off the top of my head.
okay. The dick down chart. Okay. While everybody mulls that over, we're gonna go ahead and get started with the next sprint. So I will see everybody back here in a little less than 30 minutes. 30 All right, that was the end of our second sprint. So we're gonna quickly go through the comments. You're welcome. Happy reading. Greetings for seasons readings. Yes. Hello. What did you say? Wave hi to blog. Hello,
Hey.
blog.
Hi, vlog.
Hey, blog. Oh, man.
So I DNF'd another book.
Oh dear lord.
That sucks.
I DNF'd Hometown Christmas by Garrett Lay, or Lee, however you pronounce his last name.
Yeah.
One, I was trying to listen to the audiobook. That wasn't working, so I downloaded the Kindle and was listening to the audiobook and physically reading it. That wasn't working, so I was just physically reading it. I can't.
Oof.
And I hate to say it, but I think it's too British to the point where I just don't
that's ironic.
care. Like, I feel like it's one of those, like, British type stories that if I was British, I would like it more.
Which is ironic.
But I'm not British. Well,
Clearly.
technically, my new last name is Britain, but Read Britain. But so I started crushing on the quarterback, and I'm definitely enjoying that so much more. It's only 58 pages, but I was like, I needed something, and I was just like, let's go non-holiday.
Yeah, maybe breaking up the holiday books might be a good idea.
Sam, what? You're not British?
What? You're not British? I know. Sam, he's been lying to us.
I mean,
Yeah, this is all just like a elaborate.
I can't even do a British accent, so the closest you're gonna get
I
is
can, but the problem
on...
is that when I start doing an accent, sometimes it takes me a while to get out of it. Hope knows that from experience. Where if I start talking in an accent, sometimes I will talk like that for a couple of hours at a time.
Listen, the closest I could get to a British accent is Georgia plantation owner. And that's like, well, bless your heart, darling. Y'all come back now, you hear?
That's not really British. That's more Southern.
I know, the closest I could get to British is Southern.
I can do
or
British.
Valley Girl.
I mean, it's not good, but it's there.
I will be right back.
Okay. I can also do a really good Valley Girl.
Like,
oh my god, guys, like, let's go totally shopping at this, like, mall. Oh my god, did you see
but
what...
like, you can't, like, do all that, like, totally, because, like, then your sentences, like, stop making, like, total sense.
Like, oh my god, did
So,
you
like,
see Amy?
you gotta use, like, better grammar. So,
like, why would I do that, though?
My whole life is a lie. I didn't read anything because 1, I just got here. 2, I just got a Nintendo Switch on sale last week and it arrived today. Currently setting it up. Nice.
But the way that I could hear those accents the entire time because I literally just turned off my
decade,
camera to blow my nose.
I have
So
one
could do this the
too.
entire time.
This is my Switch. It's the Animal Crossing Special Edition one. My brother got it for me for my birthday last year.
Also, Hope, because you're the only other one of us three that's read it. Did you see in the queer group chat that Drew found out when the sequel to Forging Silver and Stars is coming out? And
I don't believe that. I believe that is just a placeholder year, and it will come soon.
Sam says, "Please no," and then I remember that Sam was also there for the accent debacle. Accents. Try the Sookie Stackhouse accent. I've never seen Sookie Stackhouse.
True Blood.
And nope, never read it.
You, Mr. Vampire Lover over here, has never read True Blood. or watch True
Listen.
Blood, you need to, because Eric,
Is it
baby.
slutty?
Ooh, the books?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, then I will put the first book on my list.
I mean, she ends up with multiple different lovers throughout the whole book series, including a were-tiger
And
who
I teach English to
throws her
ESL
around.
students, and I sometimes do different American accents in my class so they know the difference between New York and Georgia pronunciation of words. Makes sense. So, okay, what is the first book in that series?
My brain just went completely blank. Hold on.
Alicia says it's bloody, it's sexy, and the TV show, love it. Okay, but that doesn't help me.
Dead Until Dark.
Thank you.
I was like, every book has the word dead in it, so I'm like, which one is the first one?
By who?
Charlene Harris.
Thank you.
Let's just state that there's a lot of sexy times between her and vampires, her and shapeshifters. Oh, weird moment where her great uncle, who's a fairy, kind of wants to fuck her, but that's like a whole weird thing. But he's like really wants to be like really close. It's a fairy thing because he's locked out of the fairy realm and he's like very, very close, and it's very weird. And I thought the character was only gay. Apparently not.
Okay.
Oh, and naked werewolves. Lots of naked werewolves.
Cool.
Especially in the show. Alcide. Joe Manganiello. Oh, baby.
So yes. Sunday I have my book club picks being announced for the Somo Kit B book club. And
Alcide.
Alcide. Okay, I didn't know what had happened.
I don't
You
think
were
that's
just
how
like,
you
is that English?
spell. Yep. Let's just say crave, but adult.
Cool.
And instead of gargoyle, she can hear people's thoughts.
Cool. Oh yeah.
Trust.
No.
There is a really pretty set that I want to buy so bad of the Sookie Stockhouse books so I can reread them, so I can finally read the final book. At the time, I couldn't afford to buy the final book, so I just read the final chapter inside a Walmart. And too many people were staring at me, and so I couldn't steal the book.
Well, that's
either,
that's actually how I figured out that I wanted to buy ACOTAR. And I had to beg my dad for it because I was sitting down and I needed to,
but
like get it, like, because he was like spending a while and I was looking at the books and I was like, oh, I've heard a lot of people talk about this book. This was back in like 2015, I want to say. And like I sat down and I started reading it and I really liked it, but then I proceeded not to read it until like 2017.
See, I couldn't, I didn't want to steal the book. Too many people were staring at me and I couldn't afford the book. So I just read the last chapter and I'm very confused on why she ended up with who she ended up with. Which pissed me off.
Cool. I know to avoid it now.
No, Sam. You might actually like.
So, see, here's the thing, Sam. You enjoyed the Black Dagger Brotherhood series. If I remember correctly, I think you gave that a 3 or 4 stars.
Then you would enjoy the Sookie Stockhouse. Yes, it's crave but adults, but it's also written differently, and the main character's not as annoying.
Yeah, Grace.
Granted, you do want to smack Sookie at times because I'm like, you're human, bitch. Why are you standing in the middle of paranormal fights? You're human. Get the fuck out of the way. Let the vampires fight. Don't stand in the middle of the vampires, damn it. You're human.
I have this book on my Kindle called Space Murder, and literally the only reason I got it is because of the cover. It's a fucking dinosaur on the cover. Like, what? Like, I don't know what this is. I gave the first book 4 stars. Haven't continued yet. I think you're gonna like the. I think you're gonna like the. Can't remember if Sadist story is booked 2 or 3, but when you get to Sadist's story, I think you're gonna really like Sadist.
My favorite was Baylock and Quinn. They're my fave.
Wait, you've read Black Dagger Brotherhood?
Yeah. I need to continue. I haven't finished it.
Oh my god!
The last book
Tracy Wolf also read that series.
The last book in that I read was the one with what's his name?
I don't know. I've only read the first 3.
He gets a second book after his wife dies.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't want to name it because Hope doesn't know whose wife dies yet.
But it was...
To be fair, I don't know if I'm going to continue the series.
You're going to continue the series.
You need to. They're so good. Get at least to the gay
I
couple.
was not prepared for her death. Like, emotionally.
Also, you got to get to John and Hex. Or Sex. Sorry. Her name is pronounced Sex. It's spelled Xhex, but it is pronounced Sex. It's Sexiana. But it's spelled like Hexiana.
I'm just waiting.
She is.
Because I'm 95% sure that one of the brothers is queer. I'm just not sure which one yet.
No, none of the brothers.
That's so dumb.
The gay couple comes from the 2nd generation.
Okay, I won't be mad about that.
From John's best friends.
Oh, John's the deaf guy, right?
Yes.
No. Yes.
Yes.
Yes, John is deaf. Okay.
At the beginning.
Spoiler alert. I promise we're not spoiling anything for anybody who hasn't read the series, and it's no secret that one of the characters in the Black Dagger Brotherhood is deaf. There's actually quite a bit of disabled representation.
There really is, because the first
Wrath
book
is blind. I'm forgetting which one. I think Fury is the one with the prosthetic leg.
Uh-huh.
And then there's John, who's deaf.
And then there's also multiple characters that deal with traumaticness.
Oh yeah, Sadist has a lot of mental illnesses. They're never outright said, but it's very evident that man has PTSD.
But that man, I would protect that man with my entire heart and soul.
Sadist?
I love Sadist. He's so
Tracy
adorable.
Wolf's favorite too. Because I asked her about that because she brought it up during the signing, and people were like, "Oh, what kind of books are you reading?" And she's like, "Oh, Black Dagger Brotherhood." I was the only person in the room who got very excited about that, and so I was
because she's a YA author. Not many of her fans are going to know what Black Dagger Brotherhood is.
50 books, and a lot of them are adult smut.
But Sam, John Matthew, he was raised human.
Yeah,
away from the vampires. They didn't realize that he was a vampire.
He's like Beth in the way that he thought he was a human being, but he has a little bit more knowledge than Beth because of things.
It is really weird because you get rage and Sadist and Wrath and Fury and
Rage's scenes with god, what is her name? Mary?
Mary. Her name is? Yes, Mary.
I fucking love Mary. I also love that Beth is collecting all of these girlfriends that are all just hey, badasses, fuck you.
Then John, who ends up with Sexiana.
So what I'm hearing is at least in a couple, at least one of them has to have an odd name.
Well, they all find their
Oh,
soulmates, and all their
they
soulmates are
all get
normally
their
human.
odd names, but John isn't born with his, and I don't know if all it's complicated. So, anyways, oh, I think we have a frozen Clint.
No?
Oh. Anyways, the cat meowed, and so
We'll continue this talk after.
we will continue this talk because everybody needs to read the
Black Dagger Brotherhood.
Not
read
me
them.
thinking that Clint and I need to host a read along.
Oh, God. Maybe after Crave.
All right. Welcome back, everybody. We had a Nikki join us.
Proceeds to just walk away.
Oh, okay, bye then.
Oh.
Rude.
Just to get up and walk into a different room.
I let you into my live, and then you just disrespect me by walking away.
Hi, I can hear you now.
Oh, yay.
Yay.
Do you guys hear me okay?
You're a little quiet.
What about now?
Still a little quiet, but we can at least hear you.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, cruising the quarterback. I'm not done with that yet. Cruising on the quarterback because I reread a couple of scenes. Because, I forgot how much I was needing a sports-themed romance. Oh, quarterback and wide receiver. Oh.
I'm gonna pretend I know what those are.
Same.
Quarterback is the one who throws the ball, and the wide receiver is the one who catches, I do believe.
Ah.
In more ways than one. Ba-dum, ching.
All right. Oh.
Actually, I think it's supposed to be a wide receiver and a tight end if we go sexual.
Yeah.
Because I think wide receiver is supposed to be the pitcher and the tight end is supposed to be the catcher. So I don't know.
Oi. Oh, wait, hold on. And then, John.
Oi.
You like John, okay? Don't give John shit for his name.
You got other characters like Quinn and Layla and Mary and Beth. Listen.
Yeah. Okay, there are other. Did you say Mary?
Yeah, Mary, Beth. I
Other
don't know.
normal
It's been
people.
so long.
What
I'm
is
on book
that one
11.
chick's name? The one for sadist.
By the way, we are not doing a read along for this series. That is 27 books.
I do
That
want to
just
have
sounds
to
like
do
a
the
challenge.
Crave read along next year.
Yes.
Oi. Read another chapter, but about to get dinner. We'll return afterwards. Solid. And hey, hello, Reese.
Hello.
Ridge and Mary. Sadist and Bella.
Bella. Okay, that was
Then Butch and Marissa.
Marissa's a normal people name.
Then you got Vicious and Jan.
Jan is a normal name. But don't tell me anymore. I don't want to know anymore.
What's the chick's name in this one?
I don't know, but don't tell me.
Hope and Morgan, what are you guys reading?
Formia.
I'm currently reading All I Want for Christmas Is Them by I looked up the author and I proceed to forget. Adora Crux.
I have not read anything for the last 2 sprints. I'm working on putting together my my jar for the readathon. I went a little bit overboard, as I tend to do. But
At the rate you're going, you'll finish the jar after the readathon ends.
no, I just need to cut up the slips.
Also, Manuel's a normal name.
Yeah, okay, so there are normal names. Black Dagger Brotherhood. is one of my favorite series.
Serena's a normal name. Elena's a normal name.
Okay. J.R. Ward, what were you thinking with doing Elena? Fucking Vampire Diaries bullshit.
Well, it's spelt weird too. It's got like an EH, a random H in the middle of the name.
Well, maybe she doesn't want to be associated with Vampire Diaries because, yeah, those books are not for children.
But what are you reading, Nikki?
Wow. Hold on. Let me grab my other headphones and see if you can hear me better.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know.
The way that I just looked at you and I was like, I'm not gonna ask.
Can you hear me better with these ones or no?
Oh,
Yes.
God, yes. God, yes.
Okay.
That scared the fuck out of me for a second.
They are my better ones. I'm listening to Hooked on audio, and then I'm reading, I don't know if you can see this, Death by the Finish Line. It's a cozy. It's like the fifth one in a cozy.
Cool.
Speaking
Yeah,
of
I'm really liking the series.
by Emily McIntyre. Hold on.
I'm not reading that till like the last week of the month.
Yeah, I think most people aren't, but
because if I don't,
I came across it.
I
Yeah.
am excited for that author live. I'm gonna actually be there this time.
We get to cause a little chaos.
Well,
I like
after hours.
That I'm excited for.
Oh, also, apparently, Nikki, they have tea to spill with us later when we get off the live. If you want to know more
because
tea.
Nikki doesn't
I
know
just
the
realized
other
that I
thing.
have tea of my own, but it's like the fun. Well, like Hope's tea is fun, but like my tea is like y'all might stop being my.
Because they wanted me to join them last night, and I was just like, I'm already naked and laying in bed. I don't want to have to put clothes on. I'm sorry.
You did not tell us that you were naked. Had you mentioned, "Oh, I'm naked," I would have been like, "All right then."
Well, when I say I'm in bed, I'm normally naked.
Okay, well now I know that when you text Clint and he says, "Oh, I'm about to go to bed," he is naked. Naked man.
I get hot too easily, and I have woken up with my t-shirt trying to strangle me, or my pants trying to break one of my legs. So I don't sleep in clothes anymore. Unless we have company. And then I automatically sleep in at least pants. I sleep in underwear.
How
and
are
then
you not like paranoid about like if like there's a fire or something?
Because my clothes are like right there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I keep a robe hanging.
I take my clothes off right next to the bed.
Aren't you worried that you're gonna have to run out into the middle of the street and scar your old ass white neighbors?
I don't. Okay, I do have old white neighbors. It's like I don't have old white neighbors. They got the old Indians, the Native Americans downstairs that are cray cray, the Indians from India upstairs, which are just as cray cray. Then you got the crazy white woman that works at Walmart and talks to herself, who is friends with the crazy Native Americans. I say that the crazy Native Americans put red ribbon around their door to stop COVID from entering their house.
You know what? If it kept them from leaving the house, then...
And they know everybody's business, and she thought she was invited to our wedding, and I was like, no.
No, bitch.
Interesting.
She was like, I'm trying to decide what Disney character to dress up as for your wedding. Should I do Cruella de Vil? And I was like, already taken. I was like already taking
I
my
would have been like
bridesmaids.
offended if Crazy Neighbor got an invite and I did not.
Well, my grandmother's currently pissed off that she wasn't invited, so
Well, maybe your
Can't please
grandma
everyone.
shouldn't have been a bitch. Is that why she wasn't invited?
no, she wasn't invited because when we were originally going to have the wedding at her location of living, because it's Dawn's house, but Dawn was allowing us to originally do the wedding there. She was like, if you play any of this Satan music, I'm just not going to come to your wedding. And I was like, fine. Bye.
So grandma was being a bitch.
And that's when Dawn looked at her and was like, Beverly, quit being a cunt. How dare you say that about not going to your own grandson's wedding?
Oh, my Nana did not go to her own grandson's wedding purely out of fucking spite.
Yep. All because we were going to play Little Nas X. And my entire family hates Little Nas X because of the shoe incident. They think he's a Satan worshiper because he danced on the devil's lap. I was like, did y'all actually watch that music video? And they're like, no. That music video was him taking back everything that was said to him about going to hell. And he's like, oh, you gonna make me go to hell? I'll go to hell and I'll rule it. And yes, Little Nas does go hard, and we go hard for Little Nas in this house. Even though he did not pop
I
up on
don't
my...
like avidly listen to his music, but I won't turn his music off if it comes on. Like I'll listen and I'll vibe to it.
I'm still shocked he didn't appear on my Spotify playlist. My tops of the year for Spotify, but my tops of the year of Spotify are just gayer. My top artists are Trixie Mattel, Taylor Swift, Smash, the Smash Cast album, Panic at the Disco, and Kevin McHale. And one of my top 5 songs is called Bitch I'm a Bottom. Listen, my songs are gay. You've got James Dean by Kevin McHale, Irresistible by Blair St. Clair, who's a drag queen, Help Me Now by Kevin McHale, the Schuyler Sisters from Hamilton the Musical, and Bitch I'm a Bottom by Pablo Hernandez and Manila Luzon, who's a drag queen.
Okay, but the real question is are you the bottom?
Not in my current relationship. Before said current relationship, I was a power bottom.
This is gonna be forever.
Well, hell, even like my top music genres are just gay. Post-teen pop, Broadway, pop, strut, and country.
My top artist this year was T.I.
I was shocked
And
that
then
it was
Phineas.
Trixie Mattel. I thought it was weird that it was Trixie Mattel. I thought I listened to more Taylor Swift than I did Trixie this year. Apparently not. Trixie Mattel is one of my all-time favorite drag queens.
Yes.
Then that kind of makes sense.
So, and she has a makeup line, and she also does like folk music, country folk, bluegrass kind of music. And then even my podcasts.
I like that kind of music.
Like my top podcasts of the year, 3 out of 5 are drag queens.
Alicia is back.
One
from dinner.
Okay.
And just in time too, because That was the cat. And we are moving into the third reading sprint.
Yep.
So, yeah,
I'm
we'll
gonna
see if.
probably have my camera off this one because I gotta charge my phone.
Okay.
Okay.
But I'll be
So I'll
here.
see everybody back here in 35 minutes.
Hey, happy reading.
Bye.
Happy reading, guys.
And we are back. There we go.
I finished my book.
Nice.
Yay!
I finished mine too.
Hi,
Yay!
hello, Karina.
Hello.
You, by the way, should have the link in the tmas chat if you want to join us on screen. Totally up to you.
I decided because I was reading smut, I should go get wine.
Yeah, I'm almost done cutting up this slips of paper. I still have this, and then like 2 more pages. Hold on, my dad's calling me.
I did finish making my TBR jar
Ooh.
Yay!
with most everything. Well, just not the queer shelves. Everything that I'm like, this sounds good, but is this a book for me?
Yay!
And I'm gonna pull one out a month.
That's kind of what I'm gonna do with my like Kindle books. Is I need to do that. I actually have the English isn't working. Apparently, the Google Doc open so I can type them out and then just. I'm like, what is the thing called? The Google
Sam?
Doc so I can type.
Sam, I wish it was a dick down jar. Okay, I wish it was a dick down jar, but it's not. 54 pages left of Charm.
Probably. I'm home. Yes, that welcome back, Sam. Okay, let me change and get situated, and I'll join with a bevy.
Yay!
I don't. Do I have alcohol?
I did start a very merry Prince-Smith.
Probably. I
Which is-
probably have alcohol. Do I? Should I get alcohol?
That's on you.
Don't let me be the only one that.
I'm drinking water tonight, Hope.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, you won't be the only sober one. Lent has a dick down jar.
I wish,
Yes.
but in my TBR, you're going to hear that this was my evil sister that got turned into a jar. Got turned into a mug, and I had to find a use for her.
Damn. Clint, 54 pages left of Charm. Okay, and yes, okay.
No, this goes along with my new TBR game theme.
Karina says yes, booze, which means the stream might go a little longer than I'm expecting. But how many of the live shows for the Riordan along am I supposed to host this month? Hope like just one, right? Okay, so as long as I leave like
2 hours.
2 hours. In order to get that done.
Listen, I've only got one other reading sprint besides the one tomorrow. As long as I leave at least 2 hours for that, we good on
my
the 11th.
time doesn't affect your time, my dude.
No.
How much time do you have on StreamYard a month?
20.
20 hours on the free plan.
I know.
And then unlimited on the purchase?
Because a bitch is cheap.
Yeah. Fuck the purchase, though. It's too expensive.
I wish I
How much is it?
Alcohol.
It's like $26
but you have a
a
valid
month.
reason not to drink alcohol.
A month?
By the way, I hope everything is going well.
Maybe if it was like
that trend.
If you were really raking in the money, it'd be worth it. But
I'm too small of a channel, so I don't care.
You're
I
just
don't
like
do that.
maybe
get monetized.
It's like maybe if it was like $5, it'd be a
I'm not
little
on
bit.
steroids anymore.
I mean, Sam, you could always come and join us if you want to join us on the live and drink some.
Yes!
Yay, Tori. Yay for Dark Lover.
Fucking love that book.
Even though you've only read 3 or 4 books in that series.
I couldn't do what I usually do when I'm excited because I'm currently holding scissors, and if I started waving these in front of my face, Hope might somehow invent teleportation in like 2 seconds to come and smack these out of my hand. So I had to do like this.
Yeah, because I know you would find a way to stab yourself with the scissors.
Yep.
I mean,
True. You could join us. We do have room for one more after Karina gets here if you want to drink.
The more the merrier.
Oh, and Sam, foreshadowing for my TBR, it's called Toil and TBR, and it will involve a cauldron and potions. That's all I'm gonna say.
I'm
When
so
I mean
excited for that.
potions- When I mean potions, I made potions. Or I made ingredients, I should say.
Truthfully, I don't know how many other actual like sprints we're gonna do. But like
Well,
We
I
should at least
know.
do one more because I need to get my pages in for today.
yes, we will
Well-
do at least I just meant after the because I usually do 4. So after this fourth
Oh,
one,
gotcha.
I just realized I did Hope's not link. Fuck, Sam. Jesus.
I
Do you want-
have
Do you want me to
like 40
send
pages.
I'm sorry, what? What did you
Send
say?
Sam the link.
Are you who's Hope? Are you
Someone-
sending Sam the link?
Yeah, because I can just copy it from.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Because
I know we need at least one more sprint because I have to go make sterling cream of wheat for dinner. That is what he requested, was cream of wheat.
okay,
'Cause he
every
wants
time we've
comfort.
been on a link with you for like the past 3 times, all
When we
Sterling
planned
requested
this.
cream of wheat.
When we planned this, he requested cream of wheat.
Oh my god, we did.
What is
Well-
that man's obsession with cream of wheat?
It's a comfort food for him and with
You
his
know what?
grandmother and all that stuff.
You know what? Valid. Okay, I can't judge him for having a comfort food, but I can judge him for the fact that his comfort food is cream of wheat.
I know, right?
Like, my dude.
Sure, cream of wheat. No, if we were talking about that, I'd be making him French fries. Okay, that's the code for that. Which, ooh, French fries actually do sound good right now.
There now.
Not that, because I'm definitely not getting that today.
And Sam, the link has been sent on Twitter. Join us.
Meet Nikki. Join us, Sam.
Ooh, cooked pork chops, both fried and baked, plus mashed potatoes and peas. That sounds very fucking good.
Where's my plate, Trin? That sounds amazing. But yeah, wine was mentioned in the book I'm reading, and I was just like, I've got like 6 other bottles of stuff in there. Still from the wedding. I need
Now,
to
if only you could just hand those through the screen.
Right.
Oh, and I just realized Karina and Sam will be around for the tea. Speaking of Sam, she's right here, bitches.
Sam!
Hold on.
I
Okay.
was like,
Yep.
where is it?
Hello.
Yay, hi.
Hola.
Sam, Nikki, Sam. Y'all two haven't met, so there you go.
Hola.
Even
Sam,
though
the unofficial 6th host of the
Clipmas.
Flipmas. That's what this is. I took my meds this morning. I promise.
I'm
Oh
just
my-
here to make the jokes. So that's
Oh my god, have we told Sam the names for all the other ones? Because we could talk about those here.
Do you want to like
Maybe
announce?
we should save that for after when we're not live.
Okay.
I'm like, I want to keep them just a little bit like secret until it's a little longer.
Okay. I already outed one of them's names.
Well, yeah.
earlier.
Like once,
Valentine's
but
is
don't be like,
Clint did it. Clint outed it. No.
he created this entire thing by misreading something.
I mean, I thought when they typed in Clintisms that it read Clitmas, and
And
thus
here we are.
Clitmas plus 5 other readathons were created.
Uh huh.
When every other month for smut and self-care.
I don't know how I managed it, but I managed to fling wine across my kitchen. And I haven't had any yet,
Oh dear
That's a
Lord.
sign that you need more.
apparently.
But no.
I gotta have my Beetlejuice wine glass.
But no, Sam, I'm joining the witchiness vibes of things, and I'm going back to original me on BookTube with my new TBR game.
I need to edit my tarot TBR.
I mean,
You have to do
look
that.
at these little jars of potion
Hey, it's
ingredients.
Karina.
It's Karina!
No.
Hey guys.
And the
I'm
chaos
so
grows.
Long.
Also, Karina, Sam, Karina.
Hello.
'Cause I
Hello.
don't think you two have met
No, I don't think so.
because,
I-
which is
I've been kind of like off of doing lives for YouTube for about a month now because of being ill.
Oh no.
girl, I feel that.
Yeah.
I've been sick all
First,
week.
it was a cold that I got from coming back from Tennessee. Then it was fluid in my ears from that cold. Then a yeast infection from the medicine to get rid of the fluid, and then I got the flu.
Jesus.
Oh my gosh. That was awful.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure me and Sterling have had the flu all week. But
Yeah.
our friends Damien and Az tested positive for COVID. And then Sterling took an at-home COVID test a couple days ago, and he tested positive. So it's a good thing I'm staying at home all week anyways, and I don't go back to the office till Monday.
We're pretty sure that Jordan got it from our friend Philip, and I got it from Jordan after Thanksgiving.
Oh, I'm blaming my grandmother.
Oh no.
She wasn't feeling good at Thanksgiving, and I'm just blaming her because she's a bitch.
Tori.
Is it the same grandma that didn't want to come to your wedding?
Yes.
Oh.
It's my only grandmother that's still alive.
Y'all
I'm
like my
drinking-
shirt?
So I,
Spice Girl, yes.
so I think the sports sprint is going to be the last sprint, but we'll do a chatty little
Oh nice. Okay.
chatty bit afterwards. Like
I will,
still-
Trin.
we'll still do stuff on the live for a little while, and then eventually we'll end the live. And
Well, Sam knows most of the tea already, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Because she was
She-
present
She was
for
there.
part of it. Karina, I don't think knows any of the tea, so we may have to fill her in on even who the said people are.
oh shit! Well,
Yeah,
at
I've
least
been
Hope
in the
has
dark
all the
for a
screenshots that I have
few
ever
weeks.
sent her of anything throughout our entire fucking friendship.
Sam is probably sitting here like, I definitely need this glass of wine for this tea.
I will state said person keeps popping up as someone I may know on Facebook, and Facebook keeps wanting me to be friends with her.
Oh lord.
Wait, what? Why?
I have no idea. But she keeps popping up, and I'm like, is that? Yes, that is. I'm like, but she removed me as she's no longer following me on anything, and I'm like, I didn't even do anything. So
You're still following her
I know.
on Twitter.
I don't unfollow people. Because even if said person ends up becoming lots of drama, I want to make sure if I see something, I can let people know that someone's talking shit about my friends.
See something, say
Smart.
something.
I'm one of those that I'm like, I take receipts, I screenshot and take receipts.
Yeah.
Me too. And Hope has every screenshot I think that has anything to do with anything.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm still
Friendship.
following what's her name, and me and Mel haven't been friends with her for like 3.5 years now.
Oh wow.
Oh, that one girl.
The Canadian booktuber.
All right, Hope, you heard it here first. Before you even met them, they decided to unfriend you. It's a hairy baby!
He's like, put me down, Mom.
Anyways, speaking of Harry the baby, we did have the cat meow for our final
Speaking of a hairy
event.
baby.
So I will see everybody back here in 35 minutes.
Okay, I'm gonna go make him cream of wheat.
Okay,
Have fun.
have fun.
Loads.
Sure, cream of wheat. hmm
Oh, it's
Don't
cream
say
of
it like
wheat.
that,
This shit's
Flint.
disgusting.
Don't say it like that.
Are we really talking about food or?
No, we're actually talking
Yeah.
about food. If we were talking about the
Okay.
other, it'd be
This
French
time.
fries.
I just had to make sure.
This time.
It would be French fries if it was the other. Okay. Which
Oh, that sounds good, actually. Now I'm hungry.
It is time to stop.
Okay, sorry.
I forgot to put up the banner for the final sprint, but yeah, that was the last of them sprints. So whoops. Ooh.
Okay, I don't know because I'm pretty sure because I know Morgan's seen it. I know Nikki hasn't watched it yet, but she's seen it. She probably
Seen
hasn't
what?
watched it. But I also sent it to Hope and Karina on Instagram. Tagged y'all in a comment
Yep.
because the way that man says "Hello, Farah, darling," I about skipped a heartbeat.
I love that man very
I
much.
love that
He does
man
he
too.
also does a very good
Lucifer.
Lucifer. Yeah, I've been watching that
Ugh.
show, and
I
I'm
have
saying
never
this
seen
because
that
the likelihood of Tom
show.
Ellis ever seeing this is so fucking low. But the things
I've
I would
never.
do for that man and that what I would let that man do to me. Hold on.
I've never seen Lucifer.
I'm sorry, but you should. That man is fucking beautiful.
It's on an
44
endless
years
watch
old.
list.
He's only like 21 years older than me. That's not bad.
How old is he?
44.
Oh, so he's only 13 years old or 12 years older than me.
Yeah, so it's not bad.
Okay.
But I think he might be married. Is he? Hold on.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Is he?
I know he's in a relationship at least.
It doesn't look like he's married.
He's dating someone though.
Well, yeah, but dating doesn't mean married.
Alicia, we're talking about the TV show Lucifer and Tom Ellis.
He's a beautiful man. And if you do end up watching the show Lucifer, whenever Lucifer is singing, that is actually Tom Ellis singing.
Oh, I know.
It's
I've watched so many interviews and clips of the show.
it's beautiful and
It's just we're in the middle of like 50 shows right now, so we need to like end
I've been
something.
watching Lucifer with my dad. So
Sterling just needs to quit rewatching the same 5 shows so that we can at least continue with a fucking show. Because he'll start over another show when I'm like, but we're in the middle of this one over here. Can we go back to this? No, I'm in the mood for this. Okay.
just watch without Sterling. Watch shows without Sterling. You're allowed to do that.
I know, but we have like a list of shows that we want to watch together.
Yeah, well, if he's not wanting to watch the shows you want to watch together,
Like
then
we're watching the new season of Criminal Minds together because this
I
shit's
haven't
getting
I
cray
haven't seen any
cray.
of that yet, and if anybody spoils me for any of that, there will be violence. I will commit.
This is not a spoiler, but I will say I don't think any one of the original cast is safe.
What streaming service is that on?
Paramount Plus.
It's on Paramount Plus, but I do it through Amazon.
It's on Amazon too?
Yes.
Well,
But
you have to pay
you've
for
you've seen the
Paramount.
original like 15 seasons, right?
Yes,
Yeah, that's one of my favorite shows.
Okay, just making sure because
I just the tone of this new season is
this
darker than
this
any
is
other
cringe.
season.
But for any people watching or the people on the live with me, I have written some Criminal Minds fan fiction on Tumblr. So if you're interested, let me know and I can send it to you. I apologize that some of it is very sad. For some reason, every time I try to write like a happy, neutral fan fiction, it ends up getting really sad. I tried to write a comedy piece recently about demigod who dies because of a peanut allergy, but then I made it sad, like depressing sad.
Listen, I have wrote a Criminal Minds NCIS crossover with Abby and Penelope in a relationship, and me entering in to have sex with Spencer Reed. So self insert.
Okay,
But
I
I was
haven't done
also
self insert. I do reader insert.
But I will state, back in high school, I did write multiple Harry Potter fanfics, crossovers, and was part of a Harry Potter RPG where Zachariah Smith and Ronald Weasley ended up together.
We're gonna.
And then I had to kill Ron in front of his entire family to prove I was evil so that I could kill Voldemort. And it ended up going on a date with Bellatrix Lestrange's daughter. and killed her with using a blender. Listen, it was a very
Okay,
It just
interesting
kept on getting weirder and
RPG.
weirder.
Clint, when is your next therapy appointment?
Never.
You should.
Okay, so after
Guys.
the live, you will be getting therapy.
You should invest in that.
Also, because I mentioned fries and I was in the kitchen trying to think of something fast and easy to make, I made me fries while I was making him cream of wheat.
Fast and easy, you say?
Do you mean actual fries?
Yes, actual fries. He's too depressed to even think about sex.
Okay.
We've been too sick and too depressed this week to even think about that. No matter how much I want it.
Honestly, that kind of makes the best time for sex.
When you watch Lucifer, you better tell your husband to move aside for Tom Ellis, because I'm sorry, I don't care who I'm in a relationship with. If Tom Ellis is like, "Hello, follow me," I'd be like, "Okay, I don't care if you're gonna murder me, but."
I will state I restarted watching CSI Miami because I needed more Adam Rodriguez, because I'm only getting one episode a week of this new season of Criminal Minds, and I need more Adam Rodriguez in my life. And I also think Horatio Cain's kind of hot.
I also want to rewatch Criminal Minds. Hope hasn't seen Criminal Minds
at all.
Nope.
At
Nope.
all.
Hope, come on. Also, it's her. What's the redhead's name? What's the redhead's name in CSI Miami?
Oh, Sam hasn't
Horatio
seen
Cain.
it
Yeah, he can get it.
Oh, he can get it. Oh, Horatio can get it all day long. Yet
He was my favorite part of that show.
I have an obsession with Matthew Gray Googler as well. I really want to get his book, Rumple Buttercup, because...
oh my god, I have it!
I want that!
I've read it. It's really cute.
I want it.
I pre-ordered that. Yeah, I pre-ordered that a while ago. Well, obviously.
I'm just currently mad at him because he's not in the new season currently.
I think he's going to be.
I know.
I think he's going to be.
But yeah, and also the writers know better than because here's the thing. I know for a fact that they didn't kill Reed off screen, because if they did that, their ratings would fucking tank.
No, but they did do something dirty to another character that I'm not currently appreciating.
Okay, well, like I said, if you tell me, we will no longer be friends.
But it makes sense for the time period because they do talk a lot about COVID in the first 2 episodes.
I swear to God, if they gave no, because Rossi's still alive in the new season. I've seen promos and I know that he's still there. Because I was about to be like, if they killed Rossi via COVID, I'm gonna throw a fucking fit.
Wait, can you text me, Clint? I want to know. Text me it. I'm okay with spoilers.
I'm not. I get violent when I'm spoiled for things.
Oh, and I will state there is LGBT representation in the new season, and I'm fucking here for it.
As there fucking should be. But wait. So I just need to clarify. Penelope Garcia is in this newest season, correct?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Is that the one who ends up being gay?
No.
Dang. I could see that, and I could live for that.
No, but one of the other main characters. I love it.
Prentice?
Okay, but can also can we?
Can you send me? I want to know.
Can we talk about Shamar Moore for a second?
Oh my god, that man is so fucking hot.
I need to see SWAT mostly just so I can have more of Shamar in my life because, again.
I just texted you, Nikki. The 2 spoilers.
Okay, hold on.
Shamar Moore is the black guy in Criminal Minds.
Yep. Morgan Chocolate Thunder.
I'm not obsessed with any actors at the moment. I'm obsessed with the lead singer. So,
who is that?
Who's that?
The lead singer of Motionless in White.
Hi.
Of what?
Oh, did it finally hit you?
Motionless and white.
Oh, God.
Motionless and white.
Yeah.
Oh, he's hot.
Yeah.
I'm hot or high?
We're not talking
Hi,
about you.
Sterling.
Sad hi.
Nikki says hi. Everybody says hi. Everybody say hi to the high Sterling.
Hi, Sterling.
Hi, Sterling.
I would get high if I could, but there is a large chance that I would have it such a bad.
You are hot too, baby. But we were talking about the lead singer of what band?
It's me.
Motionless and white.
Motionless and White. We're talking about actors and famous people right now.
Well, you should have been. It's me.
You're not famous, baby.
So?
I'm sorry. Go make an OnlyFans and you can become famous, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
You'd probably make more money because... Never mind. I'm live.
Do not twist that sentence.
You can take a lot more when you're high.
Well, you can finish that sentence after we end.
I was gonna say we can end now, and then you can say that sentence.
No, but it's fine.
But like, we do have tea to spill, so I don't know who has lives to get back to tomorrow.
I do.
Oh, you have to do adulting stuff tomorrow?
My live show isn't till 4.
Okay, so you don't have to do adulting stuff tomorrow.
No, I'm off
Yeah.
on the weekends.
Okay, that's what we said. Of like,
Don't
guys,
you
like,
dare! I will beat you!
The violence.
Just all of a sudden, I'm scared.
The way your voice dropped.
Just for the reaction.
He grabbed the scissors like he was going to cut my hair.
Ah.
He is way too high to touch my hair like that.
This is how many slips I've done. This is how many I have left.
Oh, slips of paper.
Yeah.
Looks like Hope was right. You're not going to be
done.
done till we're done.
Done today.
She's not going to be done with the dick of jar, what was it called?
The dick down jar?
The dick down jar. Until the readathon's over with, and then she'll have it for Valentine's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's if she
like,
doesn't do what she normally does and
What, a
gets
dick
rid
down
of
jar?
the jars.
Listen,
Why
my
would
impulse.
you make a dick down jar? You
I
don't
am
read
impulsive
erotica.
right now. I let the intrusive thoughts win sometimes. Okay. The scissors aren't anywhere I can easily access them, right? No. Okay. Actually, I lost the scissors.
What's the dick down jar? She's making a jar full of smutty books that she wants to read.
Yeah. Because I am.
Well, we're talking about a jar.
Okay, what's the guy's name in there?
Oh, guys, names. I thought you were going to put like dildos and shit in it.
Yes.
That's what you were talking about.
Maybe it wants to buy.
Surprise dildo night.
Go back to Criminal Minds, please.
I'm not watching Criminal Minds.
Okay, go back to Pose.
I'm enjoying this too much. But yeah, I was thinking of guys' names. That was mine.
Apparently, my husband wants to make a dick down jar for and put guys' names in it, and then pull them out, and then go fuck them,
Or they fuck me.
or they fuck him. Sorry.
I mean, you do you, boo boo, I guess.
But yeah, I'm back to you.
Sam was like, "You do you, boo boo."
Oh Lord.
Oh yeah, hi, I'm the whore.
That's a hobby?
Alicia's like, "That's a hobby."
Sometimes.
And then he's just
I
behind
might
me.
have to end the live
This is
just
exactly
so
what
that
I
I can be
expected
potentially
tonight.
monetized in the future. I don't want you guys screwing up my ability to
Oh,
make
no.
67
And-
cents per video.
And he was the one over here going, "Hi, I'm the whore." Obviously, babe.
At least 100. Ooh, I wonder if I could get more money out of him now.
It's a good thing that my husband isn't here right now.
Disgrace.
Oh, Reese, the lives are just going to get more and more chaotic.
Yeah, especially tomorrow when we're on Clint's channel, it gets 100 times worse.
Clint doesn't care about being monetized right now.
Exactly.
So.
And
I'm
I
more
also don't
concerned
give a
that
shit.
there are like people in my real life know that I do the book things on the internet. And so I mostly just don't want my dad to like find out.
The only people that aren't allowed to watch my live shows and stuff are his sister and his parents. My mother will watch it, laugh, and probably add her 2 cents into stuff.
Yeah, I do want to again mention that this readathon is not meant for anybody under the age of 18. If you are under the age of 18 and participating,
What?
go away.
The other day, I was actually trying to make the best of all the men I have on retainer.
That's an interesting combo, Lisa.
I don't know what is happening anymore. I'm yelling at children to leave the readathon.
Boys.
Because this is an adults only club.
Yay, Reese! Come follow me at Reed's Readers. I will be live tomorrow. Oh, and by the way, this is me sober. You should come see me at a drunk live show.
I just realized
When's
for
that? January 7th?
Valentine's, Hope is going to be able to drink.
No, because we're doing it before. We're doing it literally the weekend before.
Why don't
So
we
it'll
just
be
do it?
Horse Stara that will be able to.
No, why don't we just move it back?
No, because we did it that weekend for a reason.
Why did we do it that weekend?
Because it's Valentine's Day weekend.
Yeah. Hope, isn't your birthday the 13th?
Yeah, but the readathon's the 10th through the 12th.
Okay, so we extend it one day to the 13th.
We're
So
not
the
doing
13th
a
is
drunk
a
live show on a
Monday.
fucking Monday. I'm
No,
sorry.
we're not doing the drunk live show on a Monday.
Well,
Because
then
the 13th is a Monday.
I can't legally buy alcohol until the 13th.
So it won't be until April that we can do a live drunk reading.
We can
That
do
is
live
sprint.
drunk reading sprints not related to a smutty readathon the
Yes.
weekend after. But it can't be for a smutty readathon until April.
Okay, fair enough.
Till Horse Stara.
We're just saying all the titles at this point.
But yeah, I am gonna end the live because there will be drinking and
Tea to be spilled.
tea to be spilled. That as much as I want to expose people and name drop, I'm not going to expose people and name drop because
We've given enough hints.
You do realize that I can see that.
if you know, then you know, and if you don't, then
Sucks for you.
sucks to be
Serena's
you. Yeah.
completely clueless.
But yeah, I am gonna go ahead and end the live.
Oh God, Nikki, read what he sent us.
If you know,
You know,
Alicia,
you
know.
100% know.
You definitely know, but I don't know if you know the newest stuff. But
I know.
I know.
now.
Yes, Alicia, you do
The way
know.
that my brain just went the idol.
Karina's the only one who technically doesn't know anything.
I know, which
I'm
means
just
we have to go. But here's the thing: we have another perspective for everything that happened.
Oh my God, she's the non-biased because she doesn't know this person.
Well, no. We have the non-bias, and then Sam.
Yeah.
I know
Sam.
I know Sam, and
Okay, let's go
Sam
live.
is known
Let's
for
stop
putting
this
her
live.
2 cents.
Alicia, we do know that you know that, but we don't know if you really know. You know.
Don't know. Now I have All Stars stuck in my head. I don't fucking know why.
We're talking about other things in here too. Please go sit in there.
But yeah, I
We're
am
about
gonna
to
go
have
ahead
an
and end the
after-hours tea
live,
session.
so I will like see people
I can't put.
And I would
later.
like to come.
Because like
I would
I
like
need to eat
focus,
and
please.
I want a drink.
Yeah, Alicia, I'll message you what it is.
I love you.
I can't stay super late because I have to be up early tomorrow to drive.
Okay.
Okay,
Lame,
well, it won't
so.
be that long, hopefully.
Well, the
Well, last time it took 3 hours to talk about one thing.
well, listen, it's a
Okay, goodbye, everybody.
yeah, okay, it's a thing.
Bye.
Okay,
We're getting off live. Bye.